Hey there guys, it's Silver, your host for today's festivities. And I am mildly out of breath, so bear with me. It has been a long day on my end. So, we are going to play the Not a Hero DLC. I know this is a Thursday, and it's not our regular stream day, but we'll see who pops in, shall we? Now we're almost at the 5-minute mark, so I'll probably wait just a little bit longer, and then we'll get started. Because the Not a Hero DLC lasts for about, what? If you're giving it a casual playthrough, it's about a 2-hour-long DLC, so it's not the longest in the world. And we could top it off with some of the other DLC stuff. Anyway, let's get started, shall we? Gonna go normal, because professional even takes your weapons off you. Chris Redfield is a high-profile BSAA member who has resolved many a bioterrorism crisis over his lengthy career. Yep. Fucking company.
Is it ready? Can we begin? I can't help it, man. We've got work to do.
All right.
No. Ethan Winters has been secured. He's alive and well, considering.
And Lucas Baker? Right now, he's our only link to the connections.
He's next on my list.
People were a bit less enthusiastic about Chris's redesign, but I quite like it. Right, we're establishing all of our readouts. Umbrella AMD system.
Alright, I'm in the mine.
Signal strong. You're coming through loud and clear, Chris. We didn't get much from the first unit before we lost contact, but apparently Lucas turned the mine into his own personal hideout.
How many men did we lose?
3 of our best. Their last transmission was near a lab that should be just ahead. I'm going to need you to check it out.
Got it.
The good thing is he even sounds like Chris. There's not much in the way of half measures. Now, I realise I'm speaking to an empty chat right now, but this is more for the replay than anybody else, because a lot of you guys do stop by for the replay and watch a good 20 minutes here or there when you've got some spare time. So it's always much appreciated. I like how Chris has his own tactical readout and his own set of weaponry. Obviously has... Press the wrong button. Tactical knife. He has the Samurai Edge handgun. Oh, yes. The good old Samurai Edge AW model. And an automatic shotgun with hand grenades. So he's got professional tactical equipment, not any of the makeshift stuff that Ethan found while kicking around in the mansion. So we're going to slowly progress into the mine and... You can punch enemies when they stagger. Oh, damn it. Let's give that a try, shall we? Okay. That is very Chris Redfield, isn't it? Very Chris Redfield. Stagger enemies and give them a 1-2 hook to the face. Yeah. Very Chris Redfield. It'll save us ammunition. Give me a sec. Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. His guns are quite something.
The lab is just ahead.
Any idea what Lucas is up to down here?
We're still analyzing the data, but it looks like he's been running experiments with an E-type butamycete.
Let's hope those men haven't become a part of those experiments.
Yeah, here's hoping. Right, let's check out the map. Since I'm pretty much waiting for chat to fill out, there's plenty of time to explore, so to speak. I reckon it might be a pretty chilled out stream tonight, but yeah, this road's blocked, we can't go any further. I have no sense of direction in winding caverns and corridors. So, yeah, that's looking like the area we need to go. It was worth exploring though, wasn't it? Okay. Right. Is it the right way? Let me double check. Me and my blasted sense of direction. Alright. Probably is. That looks... This place looks like a salt mine, you know. No, we can't go back the way we came. Meaning we did have to go forward. Alright. Fine by me. Come on then, Silver. Let's do this. Yeah, this looks a bit more promising. Let's scour the area for ammunition and anything of use. There's a hand grenade there. That'll be pretty useful. You know what I'll do? If stream chat's quiet for much longer, I will probably go and put the link in the Discord chat. Oh look.
I'm getting you out of here.
Leave me. It's too late.
We're both walking out of here.
I got news for you.
What?
That's not gonna happen. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Now, you can try and take that off all you want, but I'd advise against. My hand might slip and...
Lucas!
No! Oops. Now, here's the deal, Chris. You don't follow me, and I'll bounce your head off the ceiling. Oh, the same goes for your little soldier brains, too. Adios. Muchachos.
God, he's such an arsehole.
Fuck.
It's the E-type butamycete. Your mask will switch automatically to rebreather. your oxygen tank to be safe. Looks like you're clear of any contamination. You should head back and get that bomb on your arm deactivated.
There's no time. I don't want to give that asshole a head start.
Understood. Just be careful.
Oh, that's typical Chris. Yeah, you got an explosive device on your arm, and yet you're not gonna, you know, make a tactical withdrawal and get it removed so you can't blow your arm clean off? No, that would be un-Chris-like. You're gonna go in with a freaking... Oh, that's not good. Let me back up for a second.
Your oxygen tank is at 50%.
Okay. We're gonna need a stronger filter on this device. Otherwise, we ain't getting anywhere. Good God, Chris's guns are strong. They make anything Ethan had look like a pea shooter. It can kill molded in 3 hits. I think we're gonna have to come back down here once we have... picked up a stronger filter for our mask.
Chris, we finished analyzing the data we intercepted from Lucas. It's like we thought. The son of a bitch has been sending status reports on Evie to the connections. Find him and bring him in. We can't let this happen again.
Are you sure you just don't want to recruit him?
Chris, we've been over this.
Maybe the BSAA's convinced. If they weren't, I wouldn't be here. But working with Umbrella is going to take some getting used to on my part.
I know it must be difficult, and to tell the truth, a lot of our members have been with us since even before we reincorporated as a PMC. About all that's left now is the name. Let's just focus on the mission, and maybe we can continue this conversation when you get back, okay?
Sure, whatever.
Chris is not convinced. Adam says, "Hey there, Silver. I have a sprained ankle, and this is what I need right now, some time with Silver. Pull up a seat, my dude. Pull up a seat. We're playing the Not a Hero DLC tonight. Come, join me. Let's relax and take it easy, and not worry too much about life. Isn't that a good, fun little idea?" Like I said, everybody's welcome here. Fuck yeah, man. Good. Let me just drop a save. Yeah, this DLC, give or take, is about 2 hours long. A casual playthrough, I'd probably say, is around 2 hours. So I will be stopping in about 20 minutes, very briefly, just to swap out my controllers and take a bathroom break, because this controller is running out of battery. But apart from that, we should be going for a good solid couple of hours today, because just like you, I need a rest as well. It has been a very long day for me, and I tell you, I'm not feeling it today. I am not feeling it. Stabilizer, steroids. Well, we're playing as Chris Redfield. I'd say it's almost a tradition to pick up steroids. You know, for a free DLC, this is pretty amazing. Just like a 2-hour story conclusion to tie it into the wider Resident Evil universe. Because essentially Lucas Baker... No problem, homie. I feel that, man. I feel that. Yeah, I might explain a little bit more later on if I'm feeling in the mood for it. But yeah, I like how this DLC is like a full 2-hour conclusion to the game that ties things into the wider Resident Evil universe. And it was completely free as well, which is awesome.
Someone there?
You okay in there?
Redfield?
Don't worry. I'm gonna find a key to this thing and get you out of there.
Right, we gotta go help our friend. Let's see. Boy, man. I have so many units for my GTA 5 online character, it's not funny. You've been playing a lot of GTA 5, dude. How's that been going for you? Have you been enjoying it? Has it been good? I haven't really played GTA 5. I will play through the storyline for the channel at some point. Just not sure when. Just yet. We shall see, though. It'll probably be sometime soon. Hey there, Mr. Molded. Oh, yeah. Hey, fellas. Oh god. Chris's weapons just wreck shop. They really do just clean up shop. Enthusiasm much? Fellas. Alley up. Have one more. Oh, dudes, it just rinses. You know what? Screw this. Holy God. How many more? Don't make me waste all my grenades. You are seeing this, right? Like, how many there are? I mean, we are playing as Chris. It's probably to be expected. Where is he? He's behind us. Right? If that was Ethan, we would have died about 5 minutes ago. I realise we haven't been fighting them for 5 minutes. So, you know, probably more about... Yeah, if we'd have been playing as Ethan, we would have died about 2-3 minutes ago. We have just taken out about 12 moulded at once. That is absolutely unbelievable. We have shot them and punched them and kicked them. And yeah, man, I have. It's really good. Nice. Yeah, I will have to play through the storyline for the... channel at some point. Oh my. Have at thee. Bring it. We just knifed a molded to death. I have trouble with lag when I attempt the storyline. It lags. Why would it lag? Are you playing on PC or console, my dude? I have never heard of anything like that happening before. I'm on PC. I wonder, could it be your PC settings, maybe? Good, it gave us a bit more ammo. Not a huge amount of ammo, but enough. The chamber's still full on the Thor's hammer as well, so that's okay. But we can't use it too intensely. Yeah, I'll also have to stop in a few minutes just to throw the link in the Discord chat, because I don't think anybody in the Discord community knows I'm streaming right now. I just have a low-grade computer. I mean, I got it 2 years ago. Ah, I see. I see. Probably gonna need this gear as well. I mean, dude, I wouldn't say 2 years is that old for a computer. It's really not. But hey, each to their own. Right, let's give this a reload. Okay, we have 2 more handgun clips left, and the chamber's full on the handgun. Is this door open? Now we need a key. Another stupid door with a face on it. I'm gonna guess that we use the crank. Need something else. Maybe the gear?
This ought to do it.
Wow, that's a big boy.
Please tell me what I'm looking at.
I have no idea. It's something new. Exercise extreme caution.
Well, yeah, it just clubbed me. That thing's massive. I'm gonna save up all my money from my job. My job core, and buy a gaming PC that has 1 terabyte of memory. That's after I buy. After I buy a new. For tobacco. Hey, each to their own, my dude. Whatever makes you feel happy. Whatever makes you feel happy. Oh, speaking of whoa, this dude is clobbering us. You big bastard. Right, I better use the recovery sparingly. Oh my god, run, 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 run! Oh, jeez. Okay. He spawns out the room after a point. Letter regarding Umbrella goals. I'll read that in a minute. And speaking of having a good time, my dude, I have a question. Did you see the video of me the other night when I was having a few drinks, listening to Limp Bizkit? cage. I'm going to assume that is what we need to get the soldier out. Let me check around the area. Nah, he spawns back in again. And I do not want to wrestle with that fella. He's too big. Oh. Laughing my ass off. Dude, how fucked up were you? Fucking hell, man. I was so funny, I almost pissed my pants. I'd had a few southern comforts, put it that way. I'd had a few southern comforts, and I was kicking back in the rock room. Everybody else who was with me was like, yo, Silver. Well, they didn't say Silver, obviously, but you know. Let's go to the metal room. Because the place that I like to go to has different rooms for different music. In the back there's a metal room, and the main sort of front area is like a giant rock room with little booths, and that has like a black and red sort of like Dracula's castle motif going on. Anyway, I decided to stay back in the rock room while everybody else went off to the metal room. And then while I'm sat there enjoying my drink, Limp Bizkit starts playing. Yeah, bit of Keep Rolling. I'd had a few southern comforts. I was very, very cheerful. It was a good night. I needed to relax. Everything had been a bit too stressful over the last week or so.
Everything's all right now.
That's just what he wants you to think. I'm just the bait, and you fell for it.
What? Oh, shit!
Take the filter. I'm a mask. Hurry!
But you'll die!
I'm dead either way.
What's wrong, Chris? Just watch and learn.
Oh no.
Lucas! No! I'm sorry.
Lucas is a freaking dick. Oh my god.
Lucas.
Feel so bad for that guy. Oh god. I feel really bad for that guy. Dude, I am so sorry. R.I.P. soldier in chat, please. God, that's gory. I ain't about that. You know, it's weird. I'm a bit funny about gore sometimes. Like, in certain ways it's alright, but when you've got that kind of shit, I feel really weird about it. Like the kind of Saw type of gore, if that makes sense. Where, you know, people are getting mutilated. I'm not a big fan of body horror, to be honest. I'm really not. I don't like Supernatural much either. R.I.P. Lucas.
I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole.
Just remember we need him alive, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucas is the guy who's doing all this, my dude. He's the one who's setting all this up and has... Oh, yeah, setting all this up and has captured all these soldiers. He's the one we're after. But yeah, that poor soldier. Yeah. I feel bad for him. Lucas is quite the arsehole, I will admit. Right, I'll tell you what. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Let me check the various rooms. Oops, RIP soldier. No problem, my dude. No problem. Why is it, Ah, good, another antique coin. Now we only need one more to progress. And to get the steroids. We wouldn't have been able to come into this area without the high grade filter, because, well, the area is just so full of enemies that we would have died long before we'd have gotten anywhere. Oh, this is the area we've already been in. Sorry. It's all interconnected? I came into the same place again? Right, yeah, wrong place. I do apologise. Unless we have to progress forward, but otherwise I don't know. No, open up, please. Door. Behold, door. I think you went in a circle. Yeah, dude, I probably did. I have a terrible sense of direction. Can I also thank you for stopping in tonight, Adam? It's been a very quiet stream so far. So thank you for keeping me company. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we need a flashlight or some kind of night vision upgrade for our mask. Okay, right. Which means... Hey man, it's my pleasure. Thank you, it is most appreciated. And it is, and it is my distinct honour to entertain you this evening. Right, so can we get in here? Yes, we can. Is there anything in here that might be worthwhile? I believe this is the way we came, right? But, with a new filter fitted on our mask, we might just be able to go back and check the area for extra items and equipment. Oh no, wait. This might be somewhere new that we haven't been until recently. We're not getting in there without one. You know, I might have just gone the right way. I'll use the Thor's hammer. Yeah, we wouldn't have progressed through this area otherwise. Adam says, well, I was going to see if my buddy would take me to the shop, but I can't go anywhere. My ankle fucked up, so I'll have to order online. I hate ordering my buds online because it's shady. Yeah, I see your point. I can see where you're coming from, my dude. When did you hurt your ankle? Are you kind of like me in some ways, you know, always having to deal with minor injuries and that kind of thing? Because I struggle with that kind of stuff quite a bit as well, between me and you. Today. Well, take it steady, dude. What the hell? Hello, Mr. Molded. Oh my god. Holy shit. They take more damage. They take more damage and they deal a lot more damage. I got arthritis severely in my lower back and both kneecaps. I'm sure you vaguely mentioned. Oh my god, we just got two-shotted. Yeah, I'm sure I vaguely remember you mentioning something to do with arthritis and medical issues to me before. I am absolutely sure you've mentioned it at least once. I'm sorry, I have a terrible memory. But yeah, I deal with a lot of muscular issues, so I think in some aspects I can relate to your issues in terms of medical stuff. Yeah, as far as muscles go, I do have a few muscular issues, so that kind of thing. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit the retry button, and I'm going to quickly put the link to the stream in the community Discord, and also swap out my controllers, because this battery won't last for too long. What? Yeah. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna swap out my controller, and yeah, do that with the Discord. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Do what you need to do. Take a break, man. Yeah, I'll only be a minute. Don't worry. Sorry about that, fellas. Do you hear me? I was just finishing up putting the links in the community Discord for people, and I've swapped out my controllers. Sorry about the delay. I'm mildly out of breath this evening. I'm a bit tired. A bit on the fatigued side. But we're going to keep at it. It has been a busy day on my end, if I am honest with you. Hey, Sneck says hello, senor. Or hola, senor. Hola to you, good sir. How are you? How's everything going? 3 of you in chat. Welcome, everybody. Fuck them up. Hey, it's Jin. I was hoping you'd stop by, dude. We're playing Not a Hero. We're Chris right now. How are you guys? Why didn't yesterday's stream happen? Oh, did I not mention that in the previous stream we had? I had a hospital appointment today, so I had to go to sleep early. So I couldn't stream last night. Because there's no way I was going to stream until about 2 or 3 AM. And then get up at like 7 o'clock in the morning for a hospital appointment. I would have just felt ill all day. Especially considering I had appointments at... Well, I had appointments. And I also had classes afterwards as well. Hey there, Mr. Molded. Hey there, Mr. Molded. Bye, Mr. Molded. Stayed up for the end of the base game. Be daft to miss the DLC. Oh, I see. Well, you may have mentioned it. I had to leave near the end of the stream. Yeah, you might have missed it, dude. I do apologise, Sneck. I do apologise. Friendly's here. He says, hey, Friendly! What's up, dude? Sit down, join us, please. Everybody's welcome. Jin says, how is the old health, lad? Oh dear. That's going to be very complicated to explain. Are you guys ready for story time with Silver? Tongue-tied. Are you guys ready for story time with Silver? Silver. God, tongue-tied. Right, let's try this one more time. Story time with Silver. Because it's kind of a long story. So as a few of you guys might have already known about those weird sort of like episodes that I've been having. Remember how I said in one of the previous streams they thought it might be some kind of sensory disorder or mild focal seizures? Well, I had my EEG scans today, and I should have my results within 7 to 10 days. They tested all my brainwave activity, and also tested me in front of a bunch of strobe lights just to check for any sort of reaction to epilepsy and that kind of thing. So that was today. Yesterday I had an appointment with the doctor because I've been having a lot of trouble with my right knee. Like, it's an old injury. And the reason I'm pacing around outside this door while I tell the story is because I'm not going to be able to focus on explaining everything while dodging that molded. So, I'll explain first. Yeah, put simply, I had an appointment with the doctor yesterday because I have an old knee injury going back to as far back as when I was about 17. So it's an old injury from several years ago at this point. And it's been acting up an awful lot over the past couple of weeks. Now, it comes and goes on a fairly regular basis and is very painful anyway. But in the last sort of 2 weeks, it's been nearly constant. and the doctor checked my knee yesterday, and I've also been referred for x-rays because she believes it might either be misaligned or what was the other word she used? Misaligned or disjointed. One of those two. So I have to go for knee x-rays soon as well. So the last sort of week or two has been very medically focused and quite emotionally exhausting, if you want an honest answer. But I'll always be honest with you guys. You're always good to me, stopping in for the streams. So I'm just doing my best. Yes, and stuttering like a true Portuguese man. Indeed, Adam, indeed. So things have been eventful. Although they think that whatever's causing those sensory episodes / focal seizures, whatever they are, because I still haven't got the results back yet, may be stress related. Because I don't know if any of you guys know me, you know, or have picked up on this before. I'm very high strung. I'm very high strung and single-minded. And when I've set my mind to a goal, yeah, I don't back off. Ever. I'm extremely single-minded. Then again, Jin would already know that. Have you tried CBDs yet? I don't think it would be that easy, dude. For, you know, somebody in my position. The molded despawned. The molded despawned. I picked up on it. Yeah, most do. Hey, it's Molded Senpai. Hey there, Molded Senpai. Please don't notice me. We're getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, most of you will in time. I'm very single-minded and I don't give up on my goals. Honestly, Adam, I have no idea in that regard as to the legality of it. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Snake says, I watched some South Park last night and realised how much I love it. You're not the only one, dude. I really do enjoy a bit of South Park. You know my knee troubles, Silver. I gotta say I tried CBD, and I didn't think it'd help. Perfectly legal. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Honestly, Speaking of which, Jin, I do hope your knees are alright. God, I swear, half the folks who stop by in our little stream community, it's like minor to moderate health problems. The club, like everybody has some form of minor to moderate to even higher moderate health issues. It is really quite something. And I've used up all my heals. I'm going to have to get more. Do we have 3 antique coins? I'm only in agony most of the time. At least you're honest about it, dude. At least you're honest about it. Now, this is meant to be a 2-hour DLC. But since I'm so fucking terrible at playing video games. Adam says, we're the Breakfast Club, but with disabilities. Ah, yes, the Disability Breakfast Club. My favourite breakfast club. Let's get these steroids. I have eczema. Bad eczema. Dude, yeah, I've known people with eczema. Right. Chris Redfield has steroids in his inventory, gentlemen. Now, Jin, I did give Suki a bit of a poke earlier, and she might come on stream. I don't know, but I gave her a poke and said, "We're streaming. I'd love for you to keep me company while we stream. You know, just pop in if you want to." So she might do. I did let her know that you stopped in for the last stream and would probably be stopping in for this one as well, because it's you have a bit more spare time at the minute. So maybe, just maybe, she's stopping in. She fucking better. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, maybe give her the missus to give her a poke on social media. that might get her in. I don't know. I did ask her earlier. Anyway, let me figure out where we need to go, because right now we're going around in circles like an idiot. We probably need to go past where that guard died. Soldier, sorry. So we probably need to do that. Oh, and guys, as usual, I am multitasking. I have the next part of the Fire Emblem playthrough rendering in the background as I play this game. This anime needs Rhiannon. Yeah, this anime needs a Rhiannon. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, you definitely need it. You're already stuck with Osiris. That's the last thing you need. Give me a minute. I'm actually lost as to what I need to do here. I don't think there's any way through that door. Yeah, fuck that guy. I know, right? Well, I'm off to go play GTA 5. I'll see you gents later. Cheers. No problem, Adam. We'll still be streaming for a while longer yet because I can't play video games. So if you're still bored in an hour or two, stop by again. I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. And if you gentlemen are enjoying the stream so far, please feel free to leave a like. I imagine Jonathan might be joining us in the stream chat a little bit later. Maybe. I'm hoping so. I don't know if he's busy right now or that kind of thing, but maybe. What a large molded. Yeah, we're gonna evade this guy. Okay. So we can't go through that door, it needs that ridiculous clown key. Typical Resident Evil. You need the clown key. Of course you do. We also can't tangle with that molded, because the white molded are impervious to conventional gunfire. They need specialized rounds to be killed. Rounds that we don't have. Even with Chris's specialist equipment. Well, tactical, high-grade, high-powered equipment. High caliber. That's the terminology. Hey. Oh yeah, Jin, did you see the video of me having a couple of drinks the other night when I'm sat there listening to Limp Bizkit when I had that Southern Comfort? Did you get round to checking that one out? Because that's still up actually. That was my best decision of the day. Not going to the metal room with everybody else. Because I would have missed Limp Bizkit. And you don't want to miss Limp Bizkit. Okay. How in the hell are we going to do this? I mean, it seems like a series of dead ends down here. We'll try again. Yeah, we're not going to get through there unscathed. For reference, I've seen speedrunners do this in 25 minutes, half an hour. It's going to take me at least 3. Fair warning. So, I hope you guys are comfortable. Because between my lack of direction and the fact that I haven't played this DLC in probably nearly a year now. It's that's locked. It's gonna take a while. That, and I could really use a glass of water right now. I'm so thirsty. I had chippy for dinner actually, so very thirsty. Alright, thumbs up for steroids in chat, guys. We are playing as Chris Redfield after all. He needs his steroids. Oh, God. Why am I feeling paranoid that stream chat is frozen right now? I hope it's not frozen. Guys, just run a stream check, please. I am really paranoid it's frozen. Hold on, is that some kind of door? Did I miss it? It looks like I might have done, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna work on the assumption at this point that stream chat is frozen. Backup power room. Why now? It was working reasonably well. Do you remember those days, back in the days of old, when stream chat used to freeze, but then it would actually be good and unfreeze again? Yeah, I miss those days. I miss those days when it unfroze. This device adds night vision functionality to the Umbrella HMD system. The device uses image intensification to help the user see better in low light environments. It also allows the user to see light rays not visible to the naked eye, such as infrared beams. Awesome. We're gonna need that. Ah, good. Shotgun ammo for Thor's hammer. Med injector. Anti-regen ammo. Ramrods.
Those ramrods should allow you to take down the new white mold variants.
Good.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to waste ramrod rounds. Give me a second, gentlemen. I'm going to sign into the stream so I can watch the stream chat that way, because it's clearly not displaying on the actual screen for me, is it? Give me a sec. Stay with me. I'll be right with you. Some days, as you saw the other day, stream chat is an absolute angel for about 4 or 5 hours. Some nights you can have a 4 or 5 hours stream until 3 o'clock in the morning and the damn thing won't even budge. And then some nights it crashes after an hour. Then again, it can't be as bad as that Devil May Cry live stream where it crashed in about 15 minutes. Right, give me a sec, fellas. I just need to reconnect. I'm not disconnecting this stream, don't worry. I'm just gonna sign into the stream on my end. Oh, my, the new parts of Fire Emblem has finished rendering. That's good. That's fantastic. It means I've got all of the channel's videos uploaded 2 weeks in advance. Ah, there's new update. There's new support conversations between Yuritsa and Bernadetta in Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's good. Alright, I can see the stream chat now. I called it, Silver. Right, yep. Ramrod. Jin is amused by Ramrod. Also, thanks for the help. I finally made a nuke. You're welcome. Nukes are interesting when you get them. Okay, I'm watching the actual stream chat. So, yeah. Feel free to talk as normal, and I will just read directly from the stream chat. I've signed into the stream now, so I'm watching it from this end. Give me 1 second. In fact, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sign into the stream control. Give me a second. There's an actual live control room for the stream. So I will sign into that, and yeah, I'll watch the live chat from there. Okay, good. I can see exactly what we're doing now. Fuck's sake, useless ass frozen chat. Right, so it was 15 minutes ago, but you mentioned Chippy. Indeed, I did mention Chippy. Snake says, you guys remember who Sniper Wolf is, right? Dude, she's iconic. How could you not remember who Sniper Wolf is? She's an awesome badass sniper. And she's also the one that shot Meryl. I'd say that makes her pretty damn memorable, you know? Sniper Wolf is great, I have to agree. What makes you mention it, dude? Well, that's not good. We'll use the ramrod rounds. What the hell? I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. If you beat Mission 40, you can get a Sniper Wolf for quiet. Nice. Nice. Keeping the chippy in mind. Guess what I had today? Did you have chippy for dinner? Did you have chippy for dinner, Jin? Because I am definitely partial to a good bit of chippy. Ceiling looked like it was caving in. Yes, it did. We will finish this game sometime this year. So I'm just sending out a quick message. Be right with you. Hold on. That'll do. Marvelous. Alright, let's get back to actually playing the game, shall we? Because, Ah, King Rib! King Rib, you had King Rib! Oh my god, I want King Rib. I need to get my arse up to Scotland. I could go for a bit of King Rib right now, I tell you. That would be marvellous. Oh, shit. Yep. Okay. Is there any other way we can get through that corridor? Because Lucas has armed sentry guns. We're gonna have to use the night vision goggles. Oh, by the way, guys, hold on. Is that some kind of device rigged to the door? No, it's not. That works. Okay. We seem to have fallen through the floor into some kind of drainage network. Are you guys still able to see the stream alright with that obnoxious green colour? I realise we're seeing in night vision, but hey. That's the virus outbreak, if I remember correctly. Haven't played it in about a year. You know, I really do need to play some Metal Gear Solid for the channel. Well, some Metal Gear Solid 5. Video's fine. Isn't there a way to stop Quiet from leaving Mother Base? There's no power. Marvelous. God, this place is just a giant irritating maze. If there's no power... You have to replay a boss battle over a certain amount of times to get it back. Yeah, dude. I'll keep that in mind. Honestly, I haven't played the game in years. There's a short clip of me doing some sniping on Phantom Pain on the channel, but it's from like years ago. Don't get me wrong, it's a great game. Oh, there's a power puzzle here. Unless we have to put all these switches up. It has to be non-lethal too. That sounds like a challenge. Right, the new Fire Emblem video is fully rendered and ready to go up. I'm not going to upload it now though because I don't want to slow down the stream at all. Hold up. Give me a second, fellas. That's on up. Give me a sec. I'm just playing around with these switches until we get it figured out. Power restored. Up, down, up. Okay. We should be able to get out via the elevator. Oh dear. Little shits. Oh. Really, fellas? Guess I'll use my knife.
Great. More incoming.
Ew. They're nasty. They look like the chest bursters in Resident Evil 2 Remake. He just ran off. He just ran off in a corner. Five was decent. Def not my favourite Metal Gear Solid game, but it was good. I'd say my favourite two Metal Gear games are Twin Snakes and Metal Gear Solid 3. Twin Snakes was amazing. Hey, we got Suki! Hey Suki! Join us! Join us! We're getting killed by horrible little dick insects. Are you sick again, Suki? Take it easy. God. You really do need to take it easy. Hey there, Mr. Molded. Don't think he likes that. Nah. One hit kill. Give me a sec. Is the stream's still up? Bizarre. Right, I'll be with you guys in just a sec. My IT seems to have lost its connection. Don't start doing this now, please. Stupid thing. Okay. There we go. Right, let me connect to the chat again. I was gonna say, the stream didn't drop. Stream's running just fine. There's no issue with it. I mean, there's about a 10-second delay between the stream itself and the console. But, shotgun ammo. We can use the Thor's hammer. Oh my god, really? Guys, I'm having a nightmarish time connecting to the stream chat. So what I'm gonna do is just keep playing. I do apologize. Like, oh, that's the way we came. Silver meets sense of direction. You have none. Well, it's clear. There we go. Good God. It's clearly not an issue with the connection as a whole, because otherwise we'd have lost the entire stream. Guys, just give me a thumbs up in chat if the stream's still connected, yeah? I'm having a few IT issues. I do apologise. My IT connection at present has been quite the giant penis. Shivers. I gotta take cover in blankets. See you all later. See you, Suki. Yeah, Suki, go get comfortable, yeah? Yeah, we'll have to all get properly caught up, the three of us, ASAP. I agree. Good. The chat's working and I can see all you guys. Suki, get back into bed and take it easy, alright? Get back into bed and take it easy. I'll be streaming for a bit longer and then I'll keep you company. Okay? Go get comfy, yeah? I always worry when you're not well. A Skype date. Alright, okay. We're back in business. Okay, if you crouch... If you crouch, the guns can't see you. Yes. Oh, no, no. Ah, the Redfield right hook. Gotta love that Redfield right hook. Hold on. Oh god, that saves so much ammo. The Redfield right hook. Mate, I genuinely think the random damage is stuff falling from the ceiling. It's so OP. I love it how even in Resident Evil 7, when they've taken the game back to its survival horror roots, they've still given Chris an overpowered right hook. Alright, good. We're making progress. Oh god. Oh no, my stomach hurts. No, my stomach hurts, but... Oh dear. No. No, we are not. Hey there, Moulded. Bye, Moulded. Yep, Moulded are dealt with. Okay. Hey there, Moulded. It's Moulded Senpai. Come on, Moulded Senpai. God, it feels so gratifying to just punch them in the face. Oh god, it saves so many bullets. Saves so much ammunition. I am very happy. How many more of you guys are there? God, that is so broken. You just... Moulded Senpai is noticing you. Dude, I don't want Moulded Senpai to notice me. Nope. None of that. I think the only way we're getting through there without being shredded is if we lob a grenade into the mix. Yep, that'll do it. Rookie. Nani? Oh my wa shinderu. Oh god, I love the memes. I still need to get season 3 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure on Blu-ray, you know. I've seen the first 2 seasons of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I watched it with Suki and one of my best friends. We all watched it together, and she really enjoyed it. We all enjoyed it. But I've seen the first 2 seasons of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And it's really good. Really, really, really good. Okay, we got out in one piece. That's alright. Gentlemen, I do believe we're actually making progress. I do wonder if Jonathan's going to join us for the stream tonight. Oh, guys, speaking of which, you guys like horror games, right? I'm going to work on the assumption that you like horror games, yes? Mate, I might have been mixed up. But was it you who showed me the Asta videos? I think me and you sat down and I either showed them to you, possibly before or after we met up for drinks, or around the time we met up for drinks, or I linked them to you one day. One or the other. And oh my god, that was damaging. That was really damaging, my poor health bar. You know what? The entire floor is booby traps. Of course it is. Love 'em. Well, guess what I have got to share with Stream Chat once we're done with Resident Evil 7. Guess what I have got to show you guys? Are any of you familiar with a Japanese horror game that used to be out on the PS2 called Forbidden Siren? Familiar with that one at all? It's set in a small Japanese town from the perspectives of lots of different people, and they're having to essentially evade a curse on a curse which turns them into the Walking Dead. I am. Well, guess what? They have... Hey, Ronald Donald's here. Nice, nice. What a game. Classic. Get this. They have it on the PSN store. Just like they have, you know, a selection of various PS2 games on the PSN store. Like San Andreas, Dark Cloud, that kind of thing. They also have Forbidden Siren. Dude, I've got it. I've got it. All I have to do is download it and set it up. And we can play that on stream whenever you want. Get it now. Dude, I've got it. The reason I was mentioning it is because I played the PS3 game that came out a few years back, Forbidden Siren, the reimagining of the original games, but I've never played the originals. So, oh god, that was my fault. I stepped on the weird microwave things. I can't download it while I'm streaming, but what I might do... Do you guys want me to... Oh god, I keep stepping on those bloody microwave plates. I'm gonna die purely so I can get my health back. Hey Ronald Donald, what's up dude? Now, we have a couple of options. We can either keep playing through Resident Evil 7, or we can swap to Forbidden Siren. I mean, I'm happy to keep playing Resident Evil 7, but I think our next stream should be Forbidden Siren. Because like I said, I played the PS3 reimagining, and me and my sister were scared to death watching that game. You know? I downloaded it years ago. And it was years and years and years ago. We were sat down together, just the two of us. And I was like, "Hey kiddo, you fancy..." I call her kiddo. She's only about, I don't know, 5 years younger than me, but I still call her kiddo like she's a little kid, even though she's not. But hey, anyway, we downloaded this game years ago. And by years ago, I mean years and years and years ago. And we were sat down together, and I said, "You fancy playing this new horror game I've downloaded? It's called Siren." Siren Blood Curse. Yeah, the PS3 version's called Siren Blood Curse. It's a reimagining of the plot of the original game. Stupid bloody microwaves. And we sat down and we played it, and it terrified the pair of us. The PS3 version, God, dude, it's so scary. It's a legitimately scary game. That reminds me, since you're doing DMC, Bayonetta is on the PS4 now. Dude, they ported Bayonetta to the PS4, and I will finish the game as soon as I can get past these stupid floor panels. You know, do you know what Resident Evil has never had? A jump button. Mate, watch the floor. Yeah, well, don't worry. I'm attempting to watch the floor. They're like some weird microwave panels. My God, Lucas really likes his traps, doesn't he? Oh, dudes, I have so many cool games to bring to the channel now. I went on a bit of a, shall we say, an adventure looking for PS1 games the other day to bring to the channel. And guess what I found? You guys also like platformers, right? How do you feel about platformers? Snake says if only my PS3 wasn't a bitch and let me play it. Yeah, I love the PS3. I've tried my best to keep mine in reasonable condition. Like 'em. Well, I'll tell you what I found the other day, and I picked up. Is anybody familiar with Gex Undercover Gecko on the PS1? Where you play as like a gecko that jumps through TVs. Oh God. I thought we were clear of the tripwires. Never heard of it. Well, I can certainly... Oh my God, the instant nostalgia. Yep, I've got that now. So I will quite happily play that for the channel. I know that you guys don't watch as many of my pre-uploaded videos as you do my streams. In fact, I know my streams are fairly popular. Whereas my pre-uploaded videos, people will watch a few of them, but not so much. Anyway, yeah. I want to try and bring more pre-uploaded videos to the channel that you guys will be interested in watching, purely so you can enjoy them a bit more. Oh. Headless running molded that explode. Lovely. Absolutely spiffing, good sir. Hey, Ronald Donald's back. What's up, Ronald Donald? Any progress on that Big Mac, my dude? Is the Big Mac on its way? I watch every MGS3 video. Yeah, I know you do, dude. I think you're the only one who's watching the MGS3 videos apart from Jin. I think you and Jin are the only two who are actually watching them. Speaking of which, I already have the next 2 parts pre-uploaded, and it's the fight with the end. It takes so long that I ended up having to split it into 2 parts because I was trying to non-lethal kill him for the Mosin Nagant sniper rifle, and that took time, gentlemen. That took a lot of time. Did you just floor that with 2 shots? Yes, I did. Did you get his camo? No, unfortunately I didn't. How was your day, says Ronald Donald. My day has been kinda busy and exhausting, so I'm just enjoying some, a good stream to relax with. So it's all good. Give me a second. No, I didn't get his camo. Yeah, you have to hold him up. I thought it was like the other Cobras where you non-lethal kill him. So I managed to non-lethal kill him, but I didn't get the camo. I got the Mosin Nagant though, so that's good. I got the Mosin Nagant sniper rifle. If you guys are enjoying this stream, could you be super awesome and maybe consider leaving a like? It really helps the old channel. Yeah. Now, I've got to be honest, right? It ended up being less of a sniper's battle and more of a battle of attrition, if I'm being honest with you. It ended up really long-winded. And it's split over 2 parts. Yeah, I have all the videos for the next 2 weeks on the channel pre-uploaded, so I'll be taking it easy this weekend and focusing on my story writing instead, considering I've got no video recording to do. So that's all good. Get the Soros camo. Oh, my health bar. That actually scared me. I flinched. I turned around and he was just there. I wasn't expecting that. How do you get the Soros camo anyway, guys? I've totally forgotten. As you guys already know as well, I'm going through MGS3 trying to non-lethal as many things as possible just to make the Soros boss fight easier. I really need to write, says Jin. My notes are getting longer, but no more chapters. I've got to be honest with you, dude. As of recently, I've been writing a lot of Fire Emblem stuff. I've been really getting into Fire Emblem. It's, I don't reckon it's, something... I don't think you've played much Fire Emblem, right? I'd assume not, because it's primarily Nintendo. Oh, I was actually going to ask you a question, because I was originally going to ask, have you considered getting the younglings into gaming? Is the wee lad interested in gaming now that he's getting a little bit older? Or is he still a bit too young, you think? I was meaning to ask you that. Do we still not have the key? Oh my god, where is the key? Oh, this room looks promising. The wee lad has been my backseat gamer for a while now. Nice to hear it, sir. Nice to hear it. Have you, just out of curiosity, have you considered taking him to see the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? Because I've heard not only is it really good, but it's also quite nice and family friendly as well. Just curious. Because I was going to go see that myself. I still really do want to go and see it, to be honest with you. The Sonic the Hedgehog movie. I don't care if I'm the oldest person in there. From what I hear, everybody from the age of about... You know, everybody from the age of about 10 to about 40 is going to see that movie. The age range of people going to see the Sonic the Hedgehog movie is pretty wide, because everybody likes Sonic. The lass is starting to show an interest. My good lady being a gamer helps. I don't think he'd cope with the cinema to be honest. Ah, I see. I see. A bit too hyper, probably. Right, let me be careful that I know some young ones struggle in the cinema with, you know, keeping sat down and keeping chilled, that kind of thing. I know when I was little, from the vague memories I have of going to the cinema when I was younger, I really did struggle with, well, sometimes I'd get really excited and restless while watching a movie, and then some days I'd be like, wow, this is so cool, and I'd just sit and chill and enjoy the whole movie. These days I just sit there stuffing my face with nachos and popcorn. Give me a second, I'm just going to answer a message. Yep, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just calling a short break for about 5 minutes. Are you guys willing to stick with me? Just gonna answer a quick message, go to the bathroom and grab some water. So I will be right back, my good sirs. Give me a few minutes. Sorry about the delay. Just had to go and sort a couple of things out. Just went to the bathroom, refreshed myself, had a quick drink of water. Then I checked on the new video that I'd uploaded. I need to rant, or had rendered. I need to rant about that in a second. God, I'm so annoyed. And I just decided to quickly check in on Suki as well. Make sure she's alright. So, yeah. I'm back. Let me load back into the stream chat again, so I can see all your messages, and we'll get back to the game. Thanks for waiting, fellas. I don't like to keep you all waiting too long if I can help it. Give me a sec. Aye, it's actually not that late looking at the clock. So I'm gonna keep going for a couple more hours. I don't have to be anywhere until the afternoon time tomorrow, so it's all good for me. Although I am really annoyed with myself for something, and I'll explain why in a second. Are you guys ready for a rant? Are you prepared? It really is one of those hashtag YouTuber problems. And speaking of which, I came to a startling revelation. As far as his channel's concerned. Let me get logged back in so I can see all your messages in the stream chat. I'll be 1 second. Sorry to hold you guys up, I'm being as quick as I can. I don't like to keep people waiting. That, and I had to be careful on the way back from the bathroom because my knee started to hurt again. So I had to kind of drag it and limp. That's fun. Hold up. Almost there. Hope you guys are still enjoying the stream, even though it's kind of been a lot of wandering aimlessly through mines and me getting horribly killed by monsters. Then again, I suppose that seems to be Resident Evil 2 a T. How many Resident Evil games have been set in mines now? Think about that. You had mines in Resident Evil 4. You had mines in Resident Evil 5. You had mines in Resident Evil 6. And you even had a mine in Resident Evil 7. We're in a mine right now. So what in the world is going on there? I've also noticed that our sub count has kind of leveled out now. In terms of we're getting near to that 150, but I reckon it's going to steady out around that mark and probably stay around there, which is fine by me, of course. Sorry, I'm still signing back into the chat. Hold on, I'll get caught up with what you're saying. I do realise this stream has been very disorganised tonight. Seriously, my day has been so busy, guys. Got up at 7 AM. Went to the hospital. Had a hospital appointment. Briefly managed to take a break for an hour. Went back to the barber's. Had a shave and brushed my hair. Okay. Right. Okay, I can see stream chat again. 3 viewers. Welcome all. Welcome. Hold on. I'm just looking in stream chat and getting caught up on what you guys are all saying. He wrote a prototype version. Actually, my phone's not fucked today. Okay, we were just chatting about writing. Are you guys ready to get back to the game? So yeah, I'll give you a rundown of what do you want first? The rant about my YouTuber problems, or do you want me to talk about how the general gist of my day today? You guys pick. It's story time with Silver. You guys pick the topic. Rant, goddammit. Very good. Okay, guys, I'm fucking pissed off. Like, okay, right. So, you've probably noticed that I'm starting a playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses on the channel, right? Like I said, I'd appreciate it if you guys check that out. You might not think it, given it at a first glance, but a lot of work goes into that playthrough, and a lot of work is going to go into that playthrough. It's probably going to be the longest game we've ever played for the channel, ever, and probably will ever play for the channel, ever. So yeah, I was rendering the new parts. I recorded it all a few days ago when I had a bit of spare time from recording, because usually I will either do my well, it depends. If I'm doing recording without commentary, I tend to do it over the weekend if I've got a bit of spare time between writing. And let me check where we are, because this is a puzzle we have to do, isn't it? Yeah. So I usually do it between... Oh god, not you again. He put that stupid clown doll in here. But yeah, so I've obviously started the Fire Emblem Three Houses playthrough for the channel. And I wanted to improve the video quality slightly. So I upped the recording output to 1080p. Recorded it all when I had some spare time. Set to rendering it tonight. And then I accidentally fucking rendered it in 720p while running it through my editing software. So now, for, you know... Oh, did you get the clown key? No. No, I didn't. Thank you, Jin. Thank you. I'm forgetful. Yeah, I went and rendered it in 720p. So now I'm going to have to go back and re-render the whole thing in 1080. And it has really annoyed me, because when I got in earlier today before the stream, the first thing I did was set that video to render, so it would be out the way, I could upload it tomorrow night, and then my entire, you know, yeah, my entire schedule for the channel would have been sorted out for the next 2 weeks, and I wouldn't have had to record anything. But now, because of that stupidity, I'm gonna have to re-record shit or re-render shit again. Thank you, Mr. Clown. Oh shit. Shotgun time. We nearly died. That's good. So yeah, I now have to re-render that entire video. And re-rendering in 1080p is a pain in the arse, guys. Like, you don't even know how much of a pain in the arse it is. Those ramrod rounds are good. Rendering in 1080p for a simple 45-minute video can take up to 6 hours. 6 hours. So I'm not best pleased with that. In fact, I am quite annoyed, all things considered. So yeah, YouTube problems. Just checking there's nothing in here we can use. Good, okay. Now we can go and do all the clown stuff. We have the clown key. 4 viewers. I've only ever made 2 videos for the bands. And I don't want to imagine that hassle. Oh god. You don't even... It can be very time consuming. Like, I don't know, between me and you, how I manage to record 2 videos a week for the channel, or do all this channel stuff, write stories, and attend classes all in the same week. It's just... It's so ridiculous. Yeah. If you're interested, I can tell you the premise. Go ahead. Right, we're back on night vision again. Oh no, to be fair, the issue with the videos, I wouldn't exactly call that a life problem. It's just an irritation. That's just a minor irritation. And yeah, I'll get over it pretty quickly. It's just annoyed the heck out of me. So yeah. Oh, nearly went through the tripwire there. I do wonder if Jonathan's going to stop by for some of the stream this evening. Because I spoke to... Oh, god damn it. I spoke to Jonathan the other day, actually. And I let him know that we were going to be streaming tonight.
You okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
But no. I've just had a busy day today, guys, all things considered. Right, we can't even let a single one of these trigger. Because it's, instant death if we do. Yep. This sounds like a fascinating premise. So the FBI owns a cursed notebook. They give it to Robert. It gives you cannibalism. Robert is now a cannibal. He eats people. He also likes to eat toes. Interesting. Most curious. I'm always interested in people's story premises. I also need to check in with some of...
Hang on. I'm coming.
This might take a while. I'm giving you fair warning. Because the threshold for fuck-ups is quite high here. And believe it or not, you can actually get a... You can get a bad ending if you do that. Yeah, you can actually get a bad ending if you do this wrong. Not just like with the tripwires and everything. But if you do something in the wrong order, there's an option for a bad ending and you don't want that. So... Now, believe it or not, you don't actually want to go through this middle section. It's a bad ending. You'll die nearly instantly. So instead of interacting with the guy, you go around to here. We're going to get these boxes as well. Oh, is it giving us ramrod ammo? No, it hasn't. Yes, guys, we have more ramrod. I wonder who that dude was. Just came in, left a message, it got retracted and left. That's disarmed all the explosives. We're good now. If you walk into the middle bit and help him without disarming the explosives, you can try and save him, but then Lucas locks you into an in-game cutscene and you end up dying. No. We got to be careful now. We got to get this guy out of here.
Hey. Hey, you still with us?
Yeah, it's you. Thanks. I was beginning to think we've been left behind.
Ramrod.
I think we can get out this way.
Shit. Goodness me, shit indeed. Jin is very much amused by Ramrod.
Psycho. Not sure what's worse, him or those things. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, but I wanted more Ramrod. We have a very limited Ramrod supply. I'd say we're at about the halfway point of the Not a Hero DLC right now. Like, seriously guys, anybody who knows what they're doing would have done this part of the game in about an hour. It seriously is only 2 hours long. I'm just so bad at playing this game. It's funny how the base game is about 8-9 hours long, and then they give Chris a 2-hour campaign to conclude the story. I'm going to go back and check if there's any ammunition. Give me a second. I don't want to leave anything behind if we can help it. Right, okay. And Jin, quick question, my dude. Do you remember me mentioning an old PS1 like martial arts fighting game called Shaolin at any point? It's like an old PS1 game from like the year 2000, 2001. The reason I'm asking is because... No. You're gonna love this. It's a martial arts fighting game with a light RPG mechanics system. It's a fighting game mixed in with, shall we say, light level systems and JRPG mechanics. Very light. I wouldn't typically say RPG because it's really not an RPG in the Western sense. It's got RPG mechanics, but it's definitely got more of that Eastern sort of like JRPG feel in its execution. So yeah, it's a martial arts game. It has light RPG mechanics and a leveling system. You have to travel across all of China and master martial arts at 6 RPG elements, like a basic leveling system, and you've basically got endurance and stamina, which are recovered by sleeping at inns and having food at restaurants. There's also a leveling system where your various stats go up, and you learn more moves by defeating the Grand Masters at each of the great temples in China. And you also have to be mindful of how your character eats and sleeps and takes care of themselves in terms of lifestyle. Because get this, in Shaolin, you start off as a young kid, an apprentice in martial arts, and the more of the game you play, you actually grow older as the game progresses. And obviously, because, you know, the in-game timer passes quicker in your actual journey to represent the transition of time. And yeah, you grow older as the game progresses. You go from like a young kid to maybe like a sort of like a young teenager to somebody in maybe their early 20s, and then you get to the stage of being a full-grown adult in sort of like the late 20s, early 30s. It really is cool. Now, I know for a fact...
Over
Give me
here.
a second.
We can get out up through there. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck! 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 Get the thing off of me! No!
Lucas is a fucking prick.
I don't know about you, Christopher, but I'm getting real tired of playing games.
3 men, Lucas. 3 of my men dead because of you. This ends, and it ends now.
Well, I don't think so. It's about to be 4 dead soldiers in a minute. You're going to fail, then you are going to die.
You can tell you've got
Okay.
Lucas backed
We
into
got
a corner.
situation here.
We're on it, Chris. Head back to the central cavern and wait for further instructions.
Don't let me down.
Right, we're on a timer now, so we've got to swap to the shotgun. We don't have time. Which is where I'm worried, because sense of direction. Come on, Silver, keep it together. Concentrate, you idiot. Oh god. Oh god, that's the way we came. Well, that's a minute wasted already. Come on, you fool. You great fucking fool. Concentrate. This is the microwave cabin. Down, gentlemen. I don't have time for this. Sorry. Coming through. I think the microwave floors are disarmed. Okay. We don't have any lockpicks. Right, hold on. Right, we have 8 minutes left.
Chris, good news. Our video logs from the first unit show canisters of liquid nitrogen nearby. You might be able to deactivate the bomb by freezing it.
Where are the canisters?
The storage space in the mining work area. Go through the red shutter door.
Red shutter, guys, help me. Me and colours sometimes struggle together. Red shutter door. Oh no 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 no, I'm starting to panic. My sense of direction is failing. But yeah, about that Shaolin game I was mentioning, I'm not surprised that Snake hasn't heard of it. Because it came out in like 2001 and it's so obscure, it never even got. You're gonna explode. I don't want to explode. It never even got an American release. It was released purely in Europe and why do I have a feeling we've gone the wrong way? Apparently you've got to go through a red door, a red shutter door. I don't know which it's referring to though, that's the problem. This one maybe. Yep, there's moulded. There's moulded, so clearly it's the right way. Here. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's the room with the big moulded. Right, okay. The, okay, the big white moulded corner does. That's not good. I'm hoping it replenishes the timer now that we died. I'm hoping. I'm calling it now, guys. This is going to be a 4-hour stream. It's a 2-hour long DLC story, meaning it's going to take me 4 hours. Yeah, they extended the timer a little bit. That's alright. Have some ramrod. Hashtag ramrod in chat, guys. You know you want some good old ramrod. Yeah, that word is way more amusing than it should be. God, I feel mighty childish. Have some ramrod. Enough ramrod to go around. Giggle, giggle. Oh my god, Silver, grow up. Grow up. Ram that rod. I swear, if it ever gets to the point where the YouTube channel gets big and we're on like 1,000 subs or something, this is purely hypothetical, it's never gonna happen. I already told you guys, I'll be celebrating the day we get to 200, 300 subs. If we ever make it that far. But yeah, the day we get to, if we ever got to 1,000 subs and people started asking for t-shirts, I think the first t-shirt we'd ever print is probably hashtag ramrod. Or hashtag not Portuguese.
The liquid nitrogen is just beyond that room.
That's lovely.
Do you want some ramrod? Good. Oh my Jesus, God, fuck. Fucking hell. Did you see that? Did you see the size of that thing? And we fucking slugged it across the room with one fist. What even is that? Jesus, it's killing us. Fucking hell, that thing flew. My thoughts exactly. I think Chris really needs to lay off them roids. Holy shit. Slugging 15-foot monsters across the room like they're made of paper. Let's do it again. Let's get him. Oh shit. Now slug him again. Oh yes, get him. We're getting horribly murdered here. Hold on. Get him. Come on, that's got to be enough. Oh my god, we're running out of health. Does that thing ever die? Dude, I'm running out of ammo. I bloody hope so. I've got nearly no bullets left. I'm seriously running out of bullets and health. We're nearly dead. If we take a hit like that again, we're dead. We're dead. Oh my god, it's a fucking tank! We grenaded it, we slugged it, Mama molded. Firing ramrod into Mama molded will weaken her, allowing you to use a normal attack methods to deal damage. God, you're gonna need a fucking bulldozer. It spawned wee spider things, what the fuck? Not enough steroids. I know, right? We're lacking steroids, gentlemen. Right, we're clearly lacking in steroids.
The liquid nitrogen is just beyond that room.
It's just dropping more handgun ammo. Alright, fine. We'll load the ramrods in. Where is she?
That's lovely.
Right, let's get it again. Slug it. Punch it. Fucking... Hey, Mama. She gets invincibility frames when she does that, I swear. We're out of ramrods, holy shit. God, we're getting fucking wrecked. I think she's down.
Target down, Chris. Now find that nitrogen.
Don't have to remind me.
Well, there's no other way forward. Okay, we're out of ramrod. But...
Is this really gonna work?
Hurry, Chris.
Here goes nothing.
Don't stick your arm in liquid nitro. Oh my god. Christopher.
That did it.
Take it off before it thaws and restarts.
Shit!
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Okay, Lucas. It's just you and me.
Michael Bay would be proud.
Chris, we're showing a room located behind the shield machine.
Lucas?
It's possible. See if you can get in there to check it out.
Got it.
As we all know, there's nothing more American than action scenes and gunfights. Michael Bay would be proud. Oh, an apple pie. Action movies and apple pie. The cornerstones of America. Well, alongside freedom, liberty, and pursuit of the American dream, of course. But there's definitely a correlation with our lovely American viewers and action movies. A fair few of you enjoy a good action movie. Well, I'm not saying that you do. Michael Bay seems to think that you do. Snick says, hey, my dad's name is Chris. Then I've made it extra amusing, hopefully. Freedom, liberty, submachine guns, apple pie, action movies. All of these are written into the American Constitution. Well, I don't know if action movies are written into the American Constitution, but Michael Bay definitely wants them to be written into the American Constitution. You know what? I'm going to ask the big question, guys. What do you think of Michael Bay movies? Oh my goodness. Let's open this can of worms, shall we? Let's discuss Michael Bay action movies. Jin says action movies is in the 20th Amendment. I kinda hate him. Resident Evil 6 is my favourite action movie. You mean the video game? I suppose that was more of an action movie than a video game. You know, guys, I love the States. You do things right. Your road system is based on common sense instead of absolute stupidity, like a lot of European road systems. You know how to do food well. You have sensible law on property. I really do respect that. You can barely even protect your own family and property here. It's ridiculous. The definition of reasonable force to defend your family and loved ones is ridiculous. But that's another talk for another time. I'm not going to start ranting. Yeah, in a lot of ways, America applies a very common sense approach to things. That seems to be beyond us in some ways. How many Resident Evil movies did they make, by the way? They made 6 of them, Jin. They made 6. Self-defense law is a joke. Here is a joke. Hey, dude, I'm inclined to agree with you. I'm inclined to agree with you. Somebody can break into your house, threaten your loved ones and your property. You can hit them with a baseball bat, and depending on the degree of freaking injury you sustain upon them, defending your own home, they can sue you and take you to court for damages. It's ridiculous. And I realise I'm going on to a rant here, but it is absolutely ridiculous. America has self-defense laws, right? Yeah. The third wasn't very good. I really liked the first two, though. I really liked the first two. Right, I think there's only one way to go now. Which is probably back to the main hallway for the clown door. Somebody can break into my house and I can pop that fool. That is, yeah. Now, I don't advocate for that degree of violence unless your life is literally in danger, you know. But it's a lot more complicated as far as we're concerned. I had a classmate a while back, and she was telling me he lived out in a rural community, you know, out of the way. So he lived in pretty much, you know, rural community on farmland, pretty much. Somebody broke into his house in winter at 2 o'clock in the morning. And in self-defense, he hit this guy with a bat because this guy is trying to break into his house and burgle his house. He hit this guy with a bat to stop him from stealing his possessions. And apparently, he was told to be more careful. You know, they can class it as an act of self-defense when obviously the cops arrived because somebody had been stealing from his house. They said we can class this as self-defense and say, you know, he was coming to, you know, essentially threatening you and your property, but try and be a bit more mindful next time as to not injure the guy too much. There's a wee loophole in that reasonable force can apply to your perceived level of threat, but you need a damn good lawyer to make that technically work. Oh, I am not surprised. I am not surprised, dude, in the slightest. Yeah, I know, right? I tell Americans this all the time, and they're genuinely surprised. We can have people break into our properties, and we have to be mindful of the level of force we apply in self-defense in relation to the perceived level of threat we are under. Because if we do too much bodily harm to an individual, we can get counter-sued and counter-claimed and taken to court ourselves. Oh, like I said, Snake, in some ways you guys have a very good common sense approach to things. In terms of self-defense laws, the right to defend your loved ones and property, that kind of thing. Your road systems are a damn sight more sensible. Your infrastructure's a lot better in some ways. You don't have horrendous amount of red tape for everything, neither. Let me save the game. Oh yeah. Hey Jin, did you hear about that incident on the news? Like, I think it was sometime last year that a burglar. Hold on. There were a lot of folk trying to break into houses around here over Christmas, says Jen. One of them got a broken arm and the homeowner got away with it, so good times. I know, right? Jen, did you hear about that incident? I think it was on the news sometime last year. That burglar broke into a retired 70-year-old man's home. Like, this guy was a frail 70-year-old man. The burglar broke into his house and was trying to steal all of his stuff. The old man accidentally hit him too hard and killed him in self-defense. There was public outcry from the community, from the burglar, and they actually considered taking the old man to court. Did you hear about that? Because I found that ridiculous. Yeah, you're gonna say the OAP who killed the older, yep, who killed the guy in self-defense. Yep, that guy. I think we all heard about that. That was ridiculous. He was a 70-year-old man. His home was being broken into. He accidentally hit the burglar too hard and killed him in self-defense, and there was talk of him going to court for it. I'm like, what? That's a 70-year-old man. And I realise I'm ranting now, but it just gets me so annoyed. He didn't hit him, he stabbed him. Ah, you see, I wasn't aware of that. That does change the context of the argument a bit. Let's use the clown key. Yeah, that does change the context of the argument slightly. It was the burglar's knife, though. Ah, right. So he was fighting to disarm the burglar, and he stabbed him in self-defense. Yeah, okay, so I understand now. I'm well aware, though, that there was public outcry from the community. Yeah, there was public outcry for the community from the burglar who accidentally got killed. And they briefly considered taking the old man to court, but the idea was swiftly dropped because, well, you can't take somebody to court at 70 years old, not in self-defense of their own property, surely. Regardless of context, that poor old man could have had anything happen to him if that burglar would have just been a bit stronger. It was purely an accident of circumstance. Out of everybody, why the old man? Don't ask me, dude. I wish I knew. I think the phrase, "this is madness, this is Sparta," applies here, guys. Like, seriously. Not to mention that was one of the that was one of 2 blade-wielding burglars. Way I heard it was the outcry from the man's family. My issue is that they tried to take the old man to court. It was ridiculous.
Christopher, still with us, I see. Very impressive, my friend. Very impressive. Let's just see how impressive you really are.
This is the reason why I like these streams. Why? Because we'll actually sit and have a nice little conversation amongst ourselves and have an interesting little chat about life and everything. Yeah, we always seem to have little discussions on these streams, don't we? It's always quite fun. God, it's like Call of Duty up in here. We don't have ramrods. We do have ramrods. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. I love these convos, and we pretty much always agree. Well, honestly, I don't mind if people disagree with me. I'm just, as long as people, you know, can have a polite and friendly discussion amongst one another, I really don't mind if people disagree with me. I'm happy to debate and discuss with people, and you know, just enjoy discussions. God knows, outside of like my friends and people close to me and family, etc., I probably don't get enough intelligent conversation in the day. The community is one of the best I've seen. You really think so, Snake? I mean, there's only about maybe tops a dozen of us, not including me. We're not exactly a big community. So for you to say that is most appreciated. It's very kind of you, in fact. Thank you, dude. I realise we're not exactly, you know, the most professional channel here. We're pretty laid back and really chilled out, but hey, you guys seem to enjoy the streams.
Christopher, still with us, I see. Very impressive, my friend. Very impressive. Let's just see how impressive you really are.
We're no-scoping these guys. No scoping. Yes.
Maybe you're good. Maybe you got lucky. What do you say? Find out.
Okay, we got rinsed a bit there. Yeah, there's a lot of molded in here. Bear with me. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. You know I prefer not to take the Lord's name in vain if I can help it. Usually out of respect for the people, and as you well know, just respect in general. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit.
You're slowing down, Christopher. We'll catch you that time. Just how much more of this do you think you can take?
Considering we're out of ramrods, probably not too much. God, there's big molded in here. There's big molded in here. No, I don't need big molded. We're out of ramrod ammo. This is not good. Alley up. Sorry, fellas. You can't be out. Chris needs to ram molded senpai with his rod. Oh my god, I shouldn't have laughed like that. I laughed like a girl there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, wait, sorry, you can't say that in 20... God, it's 2020, that's terrifying. This isn't going well. You're down. Give me a second, we're gonna die if this keeps up. We really do need more ramrod. Rule 34. I swear, if we ever make t-shirts for the channel, that's what they're gonna say. Hashtag ramrod. God, we are nearly dead. We are nearly dead. I mean, to be fair, typically speaking, I play a...
Okay, no more, alright? I don't have anything left.
You won't get any sympathy from me, asshole.
I know. I've done terrible things. Horrible things. I killed your man. I tortured them. And I enjoyed every second, soldier boy.
Super soak
Just like
that
I'm going to
hoe.
enjoy watching you burn.
Yes. Super soak that hoe. I can't believe that chat's still frozen. Oh god, yep, chat is still frozen. That's like our comment of the day. I can't believe chat's still frozen. Yeah, it is.
Sounds like time's running out for you. Tick-tock, Christopher.
Yes, chat is frozen, by the way.
If you're gonna kill me, just kill me. For the love of God, shut the fuck up!
Oh, I wish I could stay and watch you burn to death. But I can't. I have an elsewhere to be. Bye-bye.
Seven. Six.
Fuck!
5.
Don't want to die here. God damn it!
4. 3.
Just a little more. Shit.
Just made it. With a second to friggin' spare. God, it's like an action movie. Well, yeah, I do try to play games that a lot of people like, typically. I mean, you can't go wrong with GTA and Resident Evil, can you? They're pretty cool. I don't think he's expecting us to get out of this, because I think the next time we see him, he's genuinely surprised.
Chris, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We managed to intercept an email Lucas just sent out. Listen to this. Umbrella and Redfield have been taken care of. Dealing with them cost me some time. Cost them a lot more. But I can still get that data to you, but we're quits after that.
He thinks I'm dead. This might be our chance. Who'd he send it to?
We're still decrypting that. Just get Lucas.
Keep me posted.
Right. We're actually getting towards the end of the DLC. Is it still dark out here? Yes, it is. You guys still enjoying the stream, by the way? Aye, what's with the umbrella thing? Put simply, after the fall of Umbrella, a group of its former employees who were against, you know, the company's actions formed together into a PMC to try and, you know, rebuild from the mistakes that Umbrella had made. Essentially, you know, they tried to, you know, rebuild from the mistakes is the best way to put it, and, you know, essentially make a change. And because of obviously Chris's long-term history with the BSAA, when it came to dealing with Lucas, they reached out to him, and Chris went on behalf of the BSAA to deal with Lucas and the people who had been manipulating the Bakers, so to speak. So yeah, it ties the whole story together. So essentially, even though the part with Ethan is largely a side story, it connects back into the wider Resident Evil world through Chris. WM002. Glad to see you guys are still enjoying it. It's been a quiet stream tonight, but I do appreciate you stopping in. I know we don't usually stream on a Thursday, but still. Have you guys got plans after this, by the way? Because depending on how much longer it takes to finish this, I might load up another game and stream for another hour. We'll see. Depends how I feel. You guys got somewhere to be, or you good? Ah, good. We still have Ramrod. No plans. So new MGS is like philanthropy and sorry, I said so new MGS is like philanthropy. Yeah, new Umbrella is like philanthropy in MGS, yeah. Essentially. Hey, Sky Remote's here. What's up, Sky Remote? How you doing? I'll be leaving in about half an hour. Got a lot on tomorrow. Well, in that case, I will try to get the stream finished in the next half hour. Stick with me, dude. If you can maybe stick around until we finish, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be too long. Yeah, we've literally just got to go and beat Lucas now. There's not much else left to do. Let me switch to Ramrod. Okay. Because I need to do some proofreading if I don't end up streaming. I might as well stay up late. I'm not doing anything until tomorrow afternoon, so I've pretty much got a free schedule myself. I do want to rest though. I'm exhausted. I'm absolutely exhausted. Like, I'm so tired after today. I've been up since 7 AM, and I'm just... wow. I don't know how I'm still standing between me and you.
Lucas.
He seems very happy with himself. He thinks we're dealt with. He's, wrong. Very much wrong. Right, let's restore the power. Fuck him up. Don't worry, I plan to. Do you reckon you'll be stopping in for End of Zoe on Saturday? Because if we don't play Forbidden Siren, we'll probably play End of Zoe. So, yeah, next stream will probably be Saturday. God, my stomach hurts. I had spicy noodles a couple of days ago at the Vietnamese. There's a Vietnamese place near me, and I went out and had like their signature spicy Vietnamese noodles, and oh my goodness, they have like a various different strengths from like 1 to 5, and I only got a 1. And it was still quite warm. It still had a bite to it at 1. 2 is extremely hot. 3 is mind-numbing. I don't know how people can eat the 4 and 5. 3 is ridiculous. 2 is really hot. And 1 is quite spicy, but it's alright. I can eat 1 no problem. The point is, I had a 1 on the heat level, or on, you know, how hot I wanted my noodles, and my stomach is still, it's decided to play hell with me 2 days afterwards. That's how hot these noodles were. I'm game for End of Zoe, says Jin. Good, good.
Jesus, what the hell?
Lucas!
You're not getting away from me, dude. He really thought I was dead. He's wrong. Incendiaries. Finally, a lockpick. Things got a little out of hand. I took care of it. I'm sending the e-data now. It shouldn't take too long. After it goes through, I'm out. I'm out of here. Just checking for items. I killed off all the connections researchers. They were poking around where they weren't supposed to when I wasn't looking. But I knew exactly what they were up to. Probably didn't like having to report to me, so I threw them in a cage with some molded. They shit their pants and begged for their lives. I'm just worried I won't be able to hold back from laughing when I make the report that they met with an unfortunate accident. Probably a good time now to cut ties with the connections. I'm the only one who can make good use of Evelyn's mold. So, he even double-crossed the people he was working with in the end. I'm the kind of nutter who would throw himself at 5. Of course. Of course. There's nothing wrong with being, shall we say, daring. Right. Yeah, I'd say at this point we've probably got about 20 minutes left. The latest we'll be done, and that's if I end up dying, is in the 4-hour, is at the 4-hour mark. So you're looking about another half an hour left on this stream, give or take. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I know where that is. So yeah, we've got about... Dude, if you had a 5... Right. I don't know if you've ever gotten any from, like, the food shop. Because some food shops have, like, an Asian food aisle. Have you ever gotten any of the proper Asian noodles from the food aisle? Because I'll tell you now, Asian noodles, especially the ones from like Korea and Vietnam and Japan, those kind of places, can be insanely hot. And this is, the spicy noodle bowl is one of their like house specialty dishes. It's insanely hot. Like if you tried to eat a 5, I think you'd either you would melt. You would probably have some kind of weird brain episode, and you'd probably be able to see through time. Got more ramrod. Your gun is empty. Your gun is empty. Tesco, man. I eat spicy stuff. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm game for spicy as well. Trust me. These noodles are hot. A 2 was too much for me. A 1 was just right. And I like reasonably spicy. But it's like, I'm surprised a lot of folks from Vietnam don't have like stomach problems with all the like, you know, spiciness and heat to their food. Don't get me wrong, it's really good. But if you ate that on a regular basis, I don't think it would do your stomach any good. Just wanted to get the ramrods. Let me go back and check. I'm just making sure there's nothing else. I realise I'm backtracking, but hey. We're right near the end. 10-20 minutes tops. I make my own chili that no one else will eat because they can't handle it. Jesus Christ, the man's hard, isn't it? Oh, I've done it again. Sorry, sometimes it becomes reflexive and I really don't like it. I really don't like, you know, the name in vain, so to speak. Buy it for e-data. Got one. Get set up for transmission. But yeah, the man's hard as nails. God, even I had limits. Hello, Mr. Turret Gun. It's hard being hard like me. Why am I wasting ramrod rounds on this thing?
How the hell are you still alive?
Let's do
You
this.
should be dead.
We got your emails. We know you're funneling info to someone.
That's none of your goddamn business, Chris. A lot of people out there want to know about our little AV. A lot of people.
Your friends, the Connections, know about this? They don't strike me as the forgiving type.
That's my business. You let me worry about them. You're about to have your hands full.
We got him. We finally got Lucas. Here we go. We ramrodded him to the face.
I don't. No. I don't believe it.
Believe it. It's over.
No. No way.
Just shut up and accept it, Lucas.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Oh boy.
So this is what it feels like.
Oh
Got a
no.
situation down here.
He's mutating.
Critical mass.
Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, I've got something for you. You're a fucking squirrel.
Oh ho ho no.
We need to proceed with caution. Extreme caution.
Oh no.
That's different. Like it haven't been since we got here.
You stuck your arm in nitroglycerin. I wouldn't define that as caution. Good lord. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Run. Over here. First we can.
Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there. Okay. He's big. He's big, and I think he's immune to anything but ramrod rounds. Oh god, and he hits hard as well. I will ram his rod. Let's get to rod ramming, gentlemen. Alright. Oh god, we're getting smacked around. I think Prodigy should start playing. Chase my Chris up. Smack my Chris up. God. Good old weak spots. I know, right? Like I said, they take it back to classic Resident Evil. We're gonna need some more firepower. Nearly dead. Nearly dead. Alright, let's ram his rod. Come on. Oh Jesus. That's not good.
The air contamination is going off the charts. Kill that thing before your air tank gives out.
Thanks for the advice.
It's even breaking our air tank.
Ready for service. Oxygen depleted. Please wait until the
We're gonna die if he keeps hitting us. What do we got? Incendiary grenades. Have one. Take it. My gift to you, good sir. Oh shit. Well, oh my god. It's kind of ridiculous. Good, we got one.
oxygen depleted. Please wait until reserves are refilled.
Good, we got more ramrod. Let's ram the rod, gentlemen. Oh my good lord. What am I doing? Silver, keep it together. Is there another oxygen tank available anywhere?
Not much oxygen.
Oxygen supply station. Oxygen depleted. Please wait until reserves are refilled.
We're gonna die if he keeps hitting us. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die. We're running out of health. Oh my. I just saw that. Smack my Chris up sounds like another t-shirt idea. Oh, he's gonna leap again. Hold on.
Oxygen supply station ready for service.
Good, I'm gonna need that. Gonna need it.
Oxygen depleted. Please wait until reserves are refilled.
We're gonna die if this keeps up. We're gonna die, and it's not gonna be good. There's gonna be lots of death. Oh. Alright, we got it. Oh, no, well, we didn't get it. Yeah, we got it. We got... When Lucas is in serious danger, he will go even more berserk. Do as much damage as you can when his vulnerable spots are... If we die, we have to do the whole fight again from the start. Really?
You had come in here and press the top, didn't you?
Lock and load. That's good. That's some good damage. We have to stop getting hit. Oh, that's hilarious. That Smack My Chris Up t-shirt needs a picture of Chris and a zombie with Keith Flint's hair. Yeah, I could get behind that. I could get behind that, my good man. Like, seriously. Oh my. Hold on, we're gonna have to do a bit of inventory adjustment. Hold up. Yeah, okay, the neuro stun grenades do nothing. Let me just take those out of the inventory, they're worthless. Right. Okay. Doesn't like that. Stage 2.
The air contamination is going off the charts. Kill that thing before your air tank gives out.
Thanks for the advice.
Oxygen supply station ready for service.
Good, we got more ramrod. Yeah, we're down to less than that in health.
Not much oxygen left.
Not much health left. How the hell did he follow us?
Oxygen depleted. Please wait until reserves are refilled.
Too far. Wrong button, Silver. Damn it.
Oxygen depleted. Please wait until reserves are refilled.
Oh. What are we supposed to do here? We're getting clobbered. We're getting clobbered. We got him.
Oxygen supply station ready for service.
We got him, guys. He's down. He's down.
Game over.
Yep. That's the end of Lucas.
Finally.
Chris, the data transfer is almost complete.
Watch this. It's the Chris approach. Check it out. It's the Chris approach.
How do I stop it?
This is how Chris deals with computers and data transfers.
Crimea River. What's the sit rep?
The facility is clear. Even the newer breeds have been neutralized.
Then I'm out of here.
The Chris Redfield approach, ladies and gentlemen.
Perimeter wall is up and operational.
Good. Think we did any good here?
Not for them, unfortunately. But the mold is contained. Hopefully, they're Evie's last victims.
Hopefully.
Chris, there's a call for you. You need to take it back at the camp.
All right. I'm on my way.
So there you go, guys. Not a hero. And the complete ending to the game. 3 hours, 7 minutes. Well, what can I say? It is essentially 2-hour-long DLC. So it shouldn't be surprising that I finished it in nearly 4, should it? Well, we got it. So there you go, the true conclusion of the game. After Ethan and Mia get evacuated, Chris and his team go in to clean up the mess and deal with Lucas and whoever he's been dealing with, you know, through the back door. Didn't take as long as you thought it would. Yeah, I finished 20 minutes ahead of what I believe would be schedule. So yeah, there you go. The Not a Hero DLC, guys. You know what I'll do? I figure we'll chat for a few minutes. I should have a bit of a nice friendly conversation amongst ourselves. Because I said I'd go until the 4-hour mark. So, yeah. You guys down to sit and chat for another 10 minutes before I wind down the stream? I'll just sit and keep you guys company here and chat. Yeah, I'll have a smoke before I go. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll stick around for another... Yeah, I'll stick around for a bit longer. Like I said, I was intending to go until the 4-hour mark anyway, so... It's all good. So what did you guys think of Not a Hero? It's a good way to round things off and tie it into the wider storyline, isn't it? Because when you play Ethan's story on its own, it feels largely disconnected. From the main story. Metal Gear Solid 5 is sad, kinda. I haven't finished it, dude, but from what I've seen, a lot of heavy stuff certainly goes on, yeah. A lot of very heavy stuff. You know, I'm finally getting tired, which is quite surprising for me, actually. Yeah, base game's a bit Silent Hill 2 in that regard, yeah. Now, I was chatting with Suki the other night. We were having a discussion, and we both kind of said we were discussing. And I think that Not a Hero was always intended to be part of the base game. You know, to round off the full story. But I don't think it was finished in time. Hence why, you know, they had to essentially wait 6 months after the game had been released to get it out to people. Because it just wasn't ready. But I think they always intended to, you know, tie it into the wider Resident Evil series. It is kind of weird in that regard. Because you play 2/3 of Ethan's storyline, and it is completely disconnected from the wider Resident Evil universe. Until you get to about the last sort of... I don't know, the last third of the game. Where you find out that Mia was part of a organization that had essentially, you know, come from the fall of Umbrella. Yeah, an organization that had come from the fall of Umbrella. And she was transporting Evelyn. And obviously Evelyn got out, and that's why the mold was spread. And Evelyn's essentially a failed bioweapon. She's defective and couldn't, well, not failed, not a failed bioweapon. She was a bioweapon that could no longer be contained. They lost control over her. So then, obviously Ethan arrives, looking for his wife several years later after she's gone missing. And then after Ethan takes out the bakers and whatnot, obviously Chris and his team are sent in to clean up the mess. And you find out that, you know, another organisation who've got ties to bioweaponry are involved in all of this, and they have to be essentially dispatched and neutralised. You know, a lot of people said they didn't like Resident Evil 7. Well, some did. I know that some said they really didn't like it, but I thought it was great. Jin says could have been a bit more tactical than that. I remember Arkham Knight holding on a DLC just to keep player base on the hook. I beat the main game. In 3 minutes. 30 seconds. Oh, 3 hours 30 minutes. It's about 1 hour 45. You beat the entire game in 3 hours 30 minutes? Wow. Resident Evil 7 was an okay Resident Evil game. Better than 5 and 6. Yeah, a lot of people were saying it was starting to, you know, the return to form of bringing things back in the right direction where it should have been, you know? They were taking things back to where it belonged again. Resident Evil 7, I think, marked the turning point. And, you know, the first-person perspective was different, but it's not unpleasant. I've heard rumours that Resident Evil 8 is going to be first-person, and, you know, I could deal with that. I could actually deal with first-person. The rumours say it's you know, it's going to be in first-person. It's going to deal with zombies in a castle in Europe. So that's going to be 7. I got Resident Evil 7 release day. Yeah, me too. I got Resident Evil 7 release day. It was really good. Are you guys going to be swinging around when I play Resident Evil 3 Remake on release day? I'm just wondering about that. If you're still, you know, still down for that, I'll still do it. I'd like an option between third person, first person, VR and camera, yeah. Yeah, I think it might be a bit technical to do that, you know? Have the multiple different angles available depending on, you know, how they want to do things with the game, and the game engine. I'll probably swing by for Resident Evil 3. Yeah, because I know a few people asked me if I was gonna play that on release night, and I said yeah. So, I mean, Violet asked me. I do wonder where she is anyway. She's not been around for a little while. Resident Evil 7 does have a bit of PT clone syndrome. PT clone about it, but if that's what it took to put the, yeah, I would say it does have a bit of PT clone about it, but if that's what it took to put the horror back into Resident Evil, then it is what it is. Yeah, I can't believe it took PT for these game companies to realize that horror was still profitable. Like, seriously. Resident Evil 2 Remake was rated the best game of 2019, wasn't it? I mean, how many copies has that thing sold now? About 4 million copies? It's outsold the original Resident Evil 2. I think it has gone on to sell about 4 million copies and has been named the best game of 2019. I just wonder what we're going to get next. I'm curious. Oh, my TV wants to go on standby. No, you don't. Hey guys, here's a question for you. I was about to mention that actually. I'm still mourning Hideo Kojima's Silent Hill, says Jin. But yeah, right? I was about to say that. If you had a PS4 with PT preloaded into it, you were one of those people who was lucky enough to get PT and, you know, get it downloaded onto your PS4 and you actually streamed it, how quickly do you think Konami would move to destroy your whole channel? Like, seriously. Hell, I'm getting a bandana. Nice. I do have a PS4 with PT. You lucky, lucky individual. You do know those things are going for a collector's item on eBay now, right? They're selling for about $500. It's ridiculous. I'm really going Solid Snake. Yeah, yeah. But no. I really do think if you streamed PT, Konami would go out their way to wipe your channel. Like, seriously. That PS4 is barely functioning, however. How long have you had it for, dude? I've had mine for a few years now and it's working perfectly fine. But then again, it doesn't move, so I don't move it anywhere. I don't unpack it and take it anywhere. It just stays where it is. So, yeah. Well, I do want to, tell you guys that I appreciate you stopping in tonight. The stream has been really quiet, but you've been awesome for keeping me company all the way through. It's been fun. And I've finished around the usual end of stream time. So it's all good. It's an original model, so pretty old. I see. I mean, I've still got the old original model, but I probably got mine way after you got yours. What do you guys make of the PS5 being completely backwards compatible anyway? This stream was fun. Indeed it was, I enjoyed it. By the way, I swear those songs are coming. Dude, don't worry about it. Take your time, take your time. Slugging that molded was the best part. Jin summed it up perfectly. It fucking flew. That molded fucking flew. It probably weighs about 800 pounds. And it fucking flew. I'm cautiously optimistic. I think that will, yeah. So, I mean, if it's true, and you can play all your old PS1 games backwards compatible, I'm gonna have one hell of a time. Especially if you can stream them. Especially if it gives you the option to stream them. Then in that case, my channel will be spammed with so many old school games that you guys will never be getting away from it ever again. But hey, we'll see. We will indeed see. I'd like to play Nier again since my PS3 is fucked. You know, it's funny. Me and Suki were literally chatting about the plot of Nier and Drakengard the other night. So it's funny that you mentioned that. You can stream OG MGS, Resident Evil, Soul Calibur, Hitman, and many more. Yep, and I would as well. There's so much I'd stream. Nier was my favorite game of all time, man. I love the Drakengard series. Yeah, I mean, I've been familiarized with the plot of Drakengard through Suki. And we sat down together and she played Nier Automata for me one night. In fact, over the course of a couple of weeks, we sat down together and she played it for me. And it really was an emotional experience. It was great. With SC I mean Splinter Cell. Sorry, I thought you meant Soul Calibur, dude. That's my fighting game. Oh, yeah, fighting gamer brain kind of kicking in there. As Jin will tell you, we played a lot of fighting games. It's you know, kind of how we came to hang out, through fighting games actually. So yeah. Nier Automata was an amazing experience. It's not one of those games I really want to play for myself, but I just loved sitting down and watching Suki play it. It was amazing. I can't believe that stream chat, you know, was busted at 51 comments. I've heard a lot of even the big channels have been having trouble with their stream chats recently. Drakengard OG and Nier are story games. Gameplay is serviceable. Automata steps up the gameplay, but the story didn't hit as hard. Well, you could have fooled me, dude. I thought the story in Nier Automata was amazing. So good. Oh, we fighting game, boys. Indeed. Honestly, I haven't played Tekken 7 in a while. Not since they... Well, I was familiar with them rolling out Leroy. Imagine we had a huge stream and it froze at 420 chats. Dude, I don't even think we've managed to get a 420 chats ever. Be cool if we, you know, did it sometime though. Do you know what's weird? The viewer count never freezes, but the stream chat does. I don't get it. Automata does have an amazing story, so that should tell you just how gut-wrenching the original is. Wow. Jesus. No wonder Suki likes it so much as well. Yeah, guys, I would definitely call... Yeah. Tonight's stream has definitely been a success. You guys have pretty much made it a party for me, because nobody else has really stopped in. Man, you, Suki, and I need to stream some Tekken. We totally should. Next time you stop by on Skype, please do. We'll have to discuss that. We'll totally have to discuss that. I'm actually thinking of getting the new DOA. You totally should, dude. I got really heavily into DOA 5 a couple of years ago. Did I tell you that I actually dabbled in the online tournament scene of DOA for about 6 months? And I really got involved with the online tournament scene, even played with some of the professional players online, and even considered going to the qualifiers in France. That was a while ago, though. I really enjoy DOA. My two favourite fighting games of all time are DOA and Tekken. So, yeah. Yeah, the new DOA game is retailing for about 16 on Amazon right now. Give me a day next week that would suit you for a Skype call, and I'll make sure I'm available. Dude, Tuesday night's good. Tuesday night's good because I don't have any classes on Wednesday. So yeah, Tuesday night's good. I could do that. I'll even tell Suki as well. If Tuesday night's good for you, I'll speak to her and I'll let her know. Anyway, guys. Oh, dearie me. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I think I'm really tired. I've been up for a good long while. So yeah, I'll arrange with Suki. That sounds good. So guys, I want to thank you both for stopping in. You have been awesome. And now I think we're gonna wind down the stream. I have been Silver, your host, and it has been really awesome to enjoy this game with you this evening. As always, have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or night, and I will see you again very soon. Take care, guys, and thank you. You've all been awesome. Take care, dude. And yeah, we'll have to get caught up.